Alright, I'm back where I left off. Which was this guy here. I'm gonna beat him on epic difficulty for an achievement. Yeah, so hey everyone. This is probably gonna be the last live stream I do of EBF4 because I'm gonna try to finish everything today and then launch the game. Maybe not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. Launch it for Steam users, that is. If you're waiting for the mobile version, you have to wait longer, maybe another month. Hopefully not much longer than that. Depends how things go. I'll go over all the new stuff in this version once a few more people show up in the live stream, because there's only 30 people at the moment. So I'm assuming more will show up. But I am streaming a bit earlier today, so I don't know, maybe the people who watched the previous parts can't make it this early. I don't know. Anyway, I think Beholder's not a particularly hard boss, so let me see what his weakness is. Oh wait, I can't see right away. I have to fight these eyeballs. Well, I'm assuming it's ice. Because I think that's what it is. So let's see. Let's get our skills. Oh, that's not good. Looks like I've broken something already. That makes sense though. I did recently just change something with the information display here. See, it works when it's facing that way, but not this way. Oh well, good to know. That'll be easy to fix. Will your data be wiped once the update drops? Hopefully not. I spent a lot of time figuring out how to decrypt the old save files so that they can be loaded into this new version. And hopefully that will all work without players needing to do anything. It should just load the old save files fine. But I don't know if you'll be able to go back to the first version with your new files. I don't know if that will work, but maybe it will. At any rate, your version 1 save files will not be modified. They're just going to be copied into the new format. So it definitely won't delete your old save files. What level is this boss? 27? There's one level above me. I wonder if that's going to be a problem. The save file backgrounds, they might look a bit different because I did change the interface quite a lot. Oh yeah, since the last live stream, I added this little menu in the corner, so now you can toggle double speed anytime you want. You can also, you know, go in and out of full screen, change the graphics quality, and, you know, volume controls, all the normal stuff. I think a lot of people, to make the most of double speed, will have to lower the quality as well, or else the game might not run quite that fast. But you'll have to play around with that and see. But look how fast it is. Pretty cool. But that's more for like easy fights that you want to rush through, or if you're playing on New Game Plus just for the achievements. I think this boss is going to be pretty easy. What was Lance supposed to be used for in this game? I don't remember. I don't know if I put that much thought into it. Like, unlike EBF5, this game didn't really get a lot of balancing updates. I think once I designed everything, it didn't really change that much. Maybe in version 2, I think I did a little bit of balancing, but like version 2 came out like, I don't know, 7 years after the original game. Something like that. Oh, Lance is dead. That's not good. Well, he can stay dead. We don't need him. What? That was insane damage. Very nice. Oh, this isn't good. Good thing I have new summons to help. Yeah, his damage is pretty high. If I get another limits break from Mass, I should be able to finish him off. Yeah, version 3, this version that I'm playing now, you'll be able to play it over the weekend as a Steam beta. And if everything goes well, in a week or two, it'll be available by default to everyone. It will be the default version of the game, but you'll still have the option to play on version 1 and 2 if you want, since this version is quite different and you might be nostalgic for the original one. With the original interface and all that. That new summon will make you never use Genesis again. Yeah, that's kind of possible. It is quite expensive though. I think you need pretty much all of your SP. There we go. Easy. His damage was very high, but he also died very quickly. Lo and behold. Alright, this area is done. Next, I gotta fight this dragon. So for anyone who missed the end of the last stream, I've started using the treasure hunter cheat. So the main character gets a little question mark over his head now whenever there's like treasure nearby. And in this case, it's pretty obvious where the treasure is. Alright, there's 71 viewers now. So the biggest change in this version of the game is now it's widescreen. So all the battles are wider, like the enemies and spells have had their animations adjusted to kind of work in the new format. The backgrounds are extended a little bit at the sides and cut off a little bit at the top. So there's a little bit lost and a little bit gained, right? The game feels quite different now because of the changes. Like, it was never meant to be played in widescreen, so a lot of stuff had to be rearranged. The maps, luckily, just had to be kind of made bigger, and the menu hidden to the side, so they work okay. But, yeah, it's widescreen now. Pretty crazy, it took so long. The other thing is the user interface is now mobile-friendly, so it's basically just a bit bigger and easier to read. Like, the contrast is pretty high, and all the buttons and stuff are a bit bigger. But this also makes it easier to play on a Steam Deck, which is pretty popular now as well. So that might be worth a try if anyone wants to do that. Besides that, some people might not like the UI changes because they might have preferred it when it was a bit smaller. But hopefully everyone will get used to it. Because there's other handy options. Let me show you. You can also change the color of the UI now, which is new. Just like in EBF5, it can now be brown or black. But you have to reload the game or go into a battle for it to update. And you also have the option to show the map grid. So some people said they liked this option from the mobile version of EBF5, so I added it here. They said it helps people like find all the little secrets by scanning the screen. So yeah, if you want to play it with this on, you can. I don't personally like it that much. I don't think it looks very nice. But you know, if you want to collect everything, it's there. Other options, there's also cheats and challenges I added in version 2, but I know a lot of people haven't played that. But on top of all these, I added some new ones. Treasure Finder and double MP cost are new in version 3. So you get a little star on your achievement icons if you beat bosses with all of the challenges enabled. Do I have any? No, I don't have any because my save file got deleted after I got those. So whatever. But there's 6 new achievements as well. 2 of them were already in the game, Mammoth Feast and Smashing Pumpkins. They were already in the game, but they were not used because I didn't have room for them. And then there's 4 new achievements for just for doing a variety of stuff. You can figure them out yourself later. On top of all the quality of life stuff and widescreen, there's also new treasure to find. There's new equipment. There's 4 new weapons for each character. There's 8 new summons, most of which you find in Battle Mountain. And there's a few new skills as well, which some of them are interesting. Let me show you what I have. One of them is Frina's Blessing from EBF5. Wait a second. Oh, I didn't go into battle yet. So the interface is half brown, half blue right now. That's interesting. But yeah, you have to fully refresh the interface for it to change color properly. That's fine. That's good enough. Where was I? Okay. There's some new skills, right? I don't have very many of them. I've got Frina's Blessing. I don't think I have the others yet, but there's a few more. And on top of the new treasure, there's also some new NPCs, but mostly in the mobile version to explain the mobile controls and to tell you to buy DLC. In the Steam version, there's only, I think, 2 new NPCs that remind you that EBF5 exists. I assume everyone already knows, but just in case. And there's also boss dialogue. Like, all the main bosses say a few lines now. And the players and bosses also have like portraits in battle now when they talk. So I think that covers mostly everything. Like there's a few small balancing changes here and there as well, but I don't remember all of those. I'm sure someone on the wiki will like make a list of all those smaller changes. All right, I think that's that. So I'm gonna finally fight this dragon. And good, he's weak against ice. I'm still on epic. That's gonna be hard, but I'll leave it on epic for now. Will Genesis be changed so it revives the backup too, like the Golem summon? Good question. If anything, Genesis should be stronger than the Golem summon, right? Because otherwise, people will probably only use the Golem, right? Let me go check the code real quick. Yeah, Genesis currently does revive the backup character. I think that's a version 2 change. So if you only played version 1, you won't see that happening. What about Diamond Golem? Oh, the Diamond Golem also revives the backup player. Maybe he shouldn't. He revives him with yeah, 100%. Wow, okay. Oh, Genesis doesn't even give you full HP. Okay. So Diamond Golem is stronger than Genesis. I don't know. What do you guys think of that? Should he be stronger? But Genesis also does damage, so it's not quite the same thing. And the Diamond Golem is found in Battle Mountain, so people playing the free version on mobile won't have access to him. So they'll have more reason to use Genesis. But I'll figure out the balancing like during beta testing, I guess. Yeah, the character switching is a version 2 thing, so you can quickly switch between characters now. Mobile gamers rise up. Yeah, the ABF games are actually a pretty good fit for mobile because they're all mouse controlled. So changing them to mobile controls is pretty easy. The biggest problem is that I just have to make all the buttons bigger and you can't see tooltips the same way, so you have to hold the button for the tooltip to appear. But other than that, they're pretty good to play on mobile. If anything, you can play them even faster than on PC, because you can play them with 2 thumbs instead of 1 mouse. So it's a pretty good way to play. I wouldn't say like I wouldn't say that either version is superior. If you're playing on mobile instead of Steam, you're not really missing out on anything. Except that it's on a small screen with crappy speakers, right? But if you're not concerned about that, then it doesn't really matter. Yeah, maybe I should just buff Genesis because most people don't use it. I don't know. I mean, the golem is pretty expensive, right? But he's so useful, maybe he should not be so good. I don't know. But yeah, I won't change that right away. I'll see what playtesters have to say. How many auto revive does the golem give? Let me see. He gives 5. And Genesis also gives 5. Did he give less? Maybe that would be it, right? It appears the chat has a lot of opinions about Genesis. But yeah, I don't really use it very much either, right? Because Nathalie's defaults limit break is so good, you really need a good reason to use the other ones. But it is fun when you have a chance to use it for attacking. Oh, the Brave icon doesn't have any countdown now because... Oh, wait, what? Brave icon. Where do you see the... Oh, maybe I broke something. I'll have to check that. Yeah, I think it should show a number, right? Even if it's only 1? Oh no, the burn doesn't have a number either. But it does have a little, it has a little kind of glow where the number's supposed to appear. So either the number's supposed to be there or the little glowing effect is not supposed to be there. So I guess I'll check that out. Oh, none of the statuses show their duration? Oh, great. Yeah, well, I guess I broke that when I made a change to stagger. Well, auto revive is showing the number. So I'll look into that. See what's going on. Oh, ouch. Yeah, it looks like we already found some new bugs today, so I'm gonna take a note of the status effect thing. The status effect duration's not showing properly for a lot of them. Another bug that I found was this one. That's pretty funny. Well, maybe it's funny for you guys. It's not really funny for me, because I see stuff like this all the time. Beastmaster. Oh. I don't have all the summons. So I need to update that achievement because it's unlocking a bit early. It should only unlock if you either don't have the premium stuff on mobile, or actually I don't know. Maybe it shouldn't unlock in that case either. I think you really need to have all of them. Anyway. Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna find a lot of little problems like that. That's the thing when you add new content to an old game, right? You have to update stuff like achievements for 100%. Anyway, so I did that. I was busy backtracking last time, so I think I can go to the graveyard now. But first, I'm gonna go through the town and see if I missed anything here. Oh, I found out why the torches weren't working last time. It's something I changed something to do with the darkness effect, so the torches only worked properly if the room was dark. In the lighter rooms, the torches just glitched out. That was also easy to fix once I figured out what was happening. Oh, I never did this puzzle last time because it was too hard. Alright, let's try again. The game looks smooth now. Well, yeah. Yeah. Well, I optimized a few things, like maps and icons and stuff should load faster now, but it's nothing that should be too noticeable in the PC version of the game. It would probably be a lot more noticeable when you're playing on a phone. As for the game just generally running poorly, it doesn't really run much better than before. It shouldn't be too noticeable. If anything, it'll run worse if you play on a higher resolution, so you should probably stick to whatever resolution you played the game on before. It's interesting because the graphics in this game, they don't use the graphics card at all. It's all CPU powered, and that's why it kind of runs so badly. But on mobile, it doesn't do that. It runs on the GPU on mobile, which means the performance you might get on your phone might be better than on your PC, depending on how good your PC is. That's just a weird Flash thing that Adobe did. They optimized the mobile version of Flash a lot more. Which is a shame, because if the desktop version was more optimized, it would be pretty useful. But hopefully Ruffle will take over soon. Ruffle runs way better than the original Flash player. And that's why Hidden Cats will be made for Ruffle. It's a Flash game, but it doesn't run on Flash player. Anyway, I don't have to play on Epic anymore, so I'll just go back to normal. Ha, these enemies are pretty weak. Yeah, I know a lot of people do like block puzzles. I quite like them as well. And they're like one of the easier things to program as well. But I'm quite nostalgic for them from playing a lot of Pokemon and Zelda. But not everyone likes them, especially if there's too many of them. That's why in EBF 5 I made sure that most of the block puzzles were optional. So you could skip them if you wanted to. But people still want to collect everything, so they still feel obligated to do all the puzzles. I feel like I have a bit more social energy today. Like, last time I didn't really feel like talking very much. But today I'm feeling better. Is there any point to killing this weak enemy? Level 22? Yeah, maybe I'll get some experience. Probably not very much. Hidden Cats will be very good, but it will also be pretty casual, so I need to kind of find ways to make the game more interesting to talk about. Because, like, people like casual games, right? A lot of, people like their puzzle games and stuff, but a lot of them don't really have much to talk about once you finish the game. So you're not going to go onto a forum and talk about your experience playing, like, Sudoku or something. So that's why I need to kind of make sure that, like, the story and Easter eggs in Hidden Cats are kind of interesting enough that people want to share those with their friends and stuff. So, like, I know it will be fun to play. I just want to make sure that, like, some kind of community forms around the lore as well. But it's a good sign that the game already has some fan art as soon as I announce that the EBF characters will make an appearance. I wonder if anyone actually uses sacrifice. Maybe that should be more powerful. I'm gonna have to come back and fight the Hydra later, unfortunately. Ooh. Oh yeah, this guy. Side quest. Quests am I missing? One over here, and then some in the temple. Huh. Who is this one? Oh, it's in the town. I'm missing someone. Okay. There we go. 3 liquid ice. I'm just gonna go buy those. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I can get him later. Alright, I think that's my backtracking done. I don't think there's really anything I've missed. Let's see if Treasure Hunter shows me anything over here. Oh, there's something around here somewhere. There we go. Oh, last time this was broken. This, the Lost Woods over here. So I fixed that. That was pretty easy. There we go. I thought about adding a kind of Lost Woods area in EBF 5, but I never got around to it. I thought maybe it wouldn't be that interesting to like reuse the same kind of puzzle again. But I mean, Zelda does it pretty much in every game, right? Well, maybe not every game, but a lot of their games have something similar. Alright, what level are these guys? 29? Oh boy. annoying combination. Oh, big enemies. Earthen bomb, huh? Yeah, the status effects aren't working correctly. It's not showing the numbers. That's something that I think I broke yesterday. It'll be easy to fix. Alright, on to the next area. Oh, treasure chest. Yeah, the mammoth is supposed to be the last one, but there's at least 3 enemy mammoths, and then you can summon more as well. So it's not very accurate, right? I think EBF 3 only had 1 mammoth. Oh yeah, there's an option to speed up the game. But yeah, it's up here in the corner. But your computer has to be pretty powerful to do it. Or you can change the graphics to low. That can help as well. There we go, more stuff. Oh yeah, I can show off some of my equips. Ignore that bug, by the way. Survival bow for Anna looks pretty cool. I wish I had added that in EBF 5. I drew one as a joke, but it never made it into the game. Oh, yeah, Blizzard Blade is, yeah, last time I was playing, it was just called Blizzard. I changed the name to Blizzard Blade, since, there's already a spell called Blizzard. I didn't want to have any confusion. Any thoughts on Pizza Tower? I haven't played Pizza Tower. I know it's very popular, but from looking at it, I don't know why. Like, the art style is unique, but it doesn't really appeal to me that much. But I guess it appeals to some people. If I ever get it like on a discount, maybe I'd play it, but like otherwise, I'm not really interested. Anyway, I think I've collected as much treasure as I can, so I'm gonna continue to the temple. Potions are just boring. Food is more interesting. It's more fun. Well, I mean, I guess potions are also fun because you can joke about what's in them. So I guess you could have a bit of both. It's true, I never did play Wario Land, but it's on my list of games to play. I think I got the Game Boy one recently. Modded to be in color for Game Boy Color. I might play that. Wario Land 4 based game. Alright, interesting. Well, I think I'll play Wario Land first. But not Wario Land 4, just the first Wario Land. And if I like it, maybe I'll play more of them, who knows. Nice. That's what summons are for. Not for healing, but instead for killing all the enemies at once. Will I be adding a new hero in the next EBF? Well, I'm not making a next EBF, so that's kind of irrelevant, but I guess I would if I did. And as far as spin-offs go, I think there's enough there's enough dialogue to explore between the existing characters already. So I don't think I need to add any more. Can you toggle shared skills like in EBF5? Do you mean the cheat that lets anyone have any skill? And if so, then yeah, that's already an option in version 2. Oh, yeah, you don't like that the UI goes over the enemy HP. Yeah, I don't really know a better way of doing it, to be honest. And at this point, I don't really feel like changing it. But yeah, the summon menu is especially big, but the other ones aren't so bad. Shall I go fight the glitch? I'm missing an item here. What's the item? Oh, here. There we go. Now, question is, how hard is the glitch? Oh, no, I need to open this first. Okay. What do I need? Number 2, 3, 6, 9, 10. Well, there's number 10. 2, 3, 6. Oh, I have to go around? Okay. A treasure chest. Wait, I need this one. That one off, okay. Alright, where's switch number 3? Oh, there's 3. Yeah, okay. Alright, I think that's everything. Alright, nice, nice. There's no epic achievement for this one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't think so. So I'll just play him on normal. Alright, Frena's Blessing. I'm gonna need this because this gives morale to everyone. Pretty useful for this fight. And I think that's all I need, really. Alright, in this game, I think the glitch is easier to attack. He's only, you just have to use non-elemental stuff, right? Do I even have any of that, though? I don't think so. I can't run away. Great. Anna, you have a weak non-elemental attack. Very weak. But strong enough. Oh, I forgot to use Frina's Blessing. Uh-oh. Well, Kitten Fort then. Oh, I can ace the glitch? I guess. I think that's possible. Yeah, my non-elemental skills are so weak. How else can I attack him? I got nothing. I can change to a non-elemental sword. Oh, I don't know what elements the weapons are because it's glitched. Let's see. I'll have to read. Ah, Avenger. Avenger should be good. Oops. Oh, I don't have legend or anything useful. Ah, okay, that's useful. Well, this is being trickier than I expected, just because I didn't prepare any skills. Oh, chainsaw blade, huh? Level 1, though. Was it even alive? Oh, what's this? A new pet. Alright, back to normal weapons. Is ice or water more useful here? I don't know. Water has more attack, so maybe I'll stay with that. Tsunami, huh? How much magic attack does he have? Not very much, so I'm not giving Tsunami to him. Please use the new pet. I don't know if I should, because that would be a spoiler, wouldn't it? Look, what's this? A new NPC over there. Crazy, huh? I wonder what he does. Maybe I'll use the summon in the final fight against the final boss. Hyphen. Wow. That was lame. That was pointless. Oh, they're not weak against water? Ice, huh? Okay. Yeah, the numbers on the status effects don't work properly right now. That's something I broke yesterday. Quite bulky. Oh look, I'll show you this guy though. I'll show you Jack again. Gives you some limit break power, about 25% per character. Oh, not a good time to use a limit break though. They're all defending. Out of MP, really? Oh, my guys are stunned. Wow. Not doing well, huh? Ah, that's rubbish. It's hard to go back to normal speed after playing on double speed. So you probably shouldn't use double speed for your first playthrough, or you'll ruin the whole game for yourself. Alright, that's all the items over here. Boom. Oh no! Again! Use my limit break on defending enemies. You know, this katana's not actually very good. Oh, I can't see what it does. What did it do? I might have to increase its stats, to be honest. The clays were your favorite enemy. Oh yeah, they're not in EBF5 because there's a similar enemy instead. But yeah, they're pretty popular. They've been in a lot of games now in a lot of different forms. Even in Adventure Story. Ah, shouldn't use water here. I'm gonna sneak in a lot of EBF monsters into hidden cats, I think. I've already done slimes, bushes, and gloops, but I think I'll do a lot more. I think when I go back to working on hidden cats, I might do drawing live streams where I just, live stream while drawing and probably won't talk very much. But like, if anyone wants to watch the process, that's one way of doing it. I can also take requests if I do it that way. Oh look, the dragon head is, it's not quite at the edge of the screen. That's something I'm gonna have to sort out. I wonder if all the other dragons in the game are okay, or if it's just this one. Anyway, these dragons, I can just push them further back a bit. It's harder on mobile, right? Because mobile phones come in different sizes, so sometimes the battlefield is wider. So I need to make sure that it always works. So it's just a case of making sure I program it correctly. Anyway, what are they weak against? Holy? I don't have any holy skills. I think it's time to get holy stuff. Natalie, where's your holy stuff? Maybe I get it later. Are there chances that double speed can cause any sort of bugs that you can use in speedruns? I don't think it's going to cause bugs. I think the issue will just be that you need a pretty fast computer to play it at double speed constantly. So not everyone can make the most of it. In terms of actually performing any of the glitches, it'll probably be harder to do them. Do I still go to Newgrounds? I post on Newgrounds regularly, so I don't know if you've seen any of that. What's my favorite weapon? Well, probably Heaven's Gate, because in every game now, right? Adventure Story 2 probably will never happen because there's just like so much competition for that sort of game. Like there's so many good indie platformers that it would be really hard to compete with them. What else? Will there be some kind of achievements in Hidden Cats? I mean, yes. It won't be a very hard game, though. Yeah, I don't think there'll be anything like super hard that most people can't do. I think some of the secret stuff and I think the achievements will be fairly easy, but I'll try to squeeze in some Easter eggs that are quite hard to find, and like the Easter egg is its own reward, right? There's no like achievement for finding it. But we'll see. It's still a long way off from being finished. A lot of dragons, by the way. 3 of them. Oh, okay. They die quick. That's good. I wish I had some way of giving Matt a second turn in this game. Do I support AI artwork? Well, I don't want to make myself unemployed, do I? I think the technology is like impressive, but I don't think it's very helpful to use it because you're just gonna cheapen like everything that everyone makes and turn it into slop. Like, I can't think of like any kind of application for like AI generated images that isn't worse than just having a human do it. It just like makes, you know, it makes the product look really cheap and soulless. I mean, at some point you won't be able to tell the difference, right? But it'll still be bad because it's still soulless. You just won't be able to tell. And that's kind of sad. Well, I add randomness to hidden cats. I don't think so. Because like all the hidden stuff is like quite a bit of thought goes into where things are hidden, right? It's not random. Like I try to kind of hide stuff where you might expect it to be. Like spiders are near spider webs, you know, birds are hanging out near other birds and stuff like that. So I think if items were just randomly hidden, I don't think the game would be as fun. But I might try to come up with some other game modes to increase replayability. Because right now you've got 3 difficulty modes, and each one has different stuff to find. So that gives you some incentive to replay each level 3 times. But if you want to do it more than that, I'll have to come up with something else. I have a few more game modes planned, but they're kind of like not serious ones, kind of like Easter egg stuff. But yeah, I'll see what else I can come up with to make the game more replayable. Oh, that's not good. Alright, finally, a holy staff. I mean, I wouldn't say that AI arts can even be called arts if there's no human involved. It's just like a statistical approximation of artwork. It's like there's no meaning behind it. It's just like yeah, it's just like a mathematical model of like, what if you figure out like the average result of all the artwork in existence? And like you say like bad actors are making it seem bad, but I think there are only bad uses for it. Like the only use for it is to replace human workers. Because like it doesn't allow you to do anything new that humans couldn't already do. It just makes the process a lot cheaper by removing humans. And like, yeah, I can create like kind of interesting visuals, but it's not anything like kind of long lasting, right? It's like a little It's like memes, right? It's something that you look at for 5 seconds and be like, yeah, that's kind of cool, and then you move on with your life. But you know, I'm not the average consumer, right? Like the average consumer doesn't really care about arts very much. Like they probably won't care if it's made by a machine or by a human. So I'm sure it will have its uses, but I won't like those uses. Like I don't even think that the main problem with AI images is that it's trained on like human-made stuff. I think even if it was only trained on public domain stuff that was free to use, I think it would still be bad. It wouldn't make it any better. It would still be soulless images made to replace human workers. So it doesn't even matter if it's copyright infringement or not. I wouldn't compare it to like factory assembly lines, right? Because factories are dangerous and the work isn't particularly fun for most people. But I don't think many humans like think, factory work, that is the pinnacle of creativity and human expression. I love to do it, right? I don't think anyone feels that way about factory work. Maybe some people do, but I feel like people value arts a lot more and artistic expression, so I think replacing it isn't very helpful to human flourishing. Hmm. Holy Ice and Bomb. Oh, I've got Holy Bear. I don't even know where I got him. What program did I make EBF in? Well, if you don't know by now, it's Flash. It's always been Flash. Every version of the game is Flash, even on Steam and mobile, all running on Flash. All the arts is done in Flash, all the animations, all the programming. Dark. Hey, I should get some dark skills. Alright. Natalie, you're up. This is I'm playing on normal difficulty right now. I changed to epic for the bosses. Oh, it's these guys. I hate them. I should get the spell. No, I'm planning to move to a different program. I think if I was, I would have done it by now. Saying Flash allegedly died a long time ago. But as you can see, it works fine on, you know, PC and mobile. So I don't really have a good reason not to use it. Granted, the performance isn't the best on PC, but you can make it better if you program your game a certain way, like Bullets Heaven 2. But that takes more work. Oh no, the glitch effect will never go away because it's an actual glitch. I mean, I feel like people who like AI images are like, they're like the people who like see Jesus in a slice of bread, you know, or like a cloud that looks like an animal. Like it's just random gibberish that people think has meaning. And if people like that kind of thing, it's not a good sign for humanity. I can't really blame them too much. Like, the AI generated images are getting pretty convincing. But that doesn't mean, like, there's any meaning in them. Which is kind of tricky, right? I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good to automate, like, the expression of the human experience. Add double speed to EBF5? I don't really want people to play EBF5 that fast because it's a really good game and I don't want them to rush through. So the feature is in there in mobile. It's a hidden feature, but it is there. I mean, if you like art, but you can't afford any, just go to the gallery. Like, making AI-generated images is not a replacement for art. And, like, if people can't tell the difference, then that's kind of sad. It's like, I don't know, it's like, oh, your family members died, so you install a bot on your phone that pretends to be your dead family members. Like, does that, like, maybe it's good for therapy, I don't know, but, like, I don't think I don't think that should be like a replacement for any sort of meaning in your life. What is my favorite cut enemy? Well, I mean, like the pencil drawings I did show a lot of enemies that, you know, could have been in the game. Which one do I wish was in it? I think probably like some of the existing enemies from earlier games, I think, would have been my #1 picks for EBF5. Like, people have said the elementals and clays would have been pretty good in that game. But as for completely new stuff, I think maybe the goats would be fun to animate. Like, the goats that I drew on the cards and stuff. Yeah, like, AI-generated images can be pretty, but they're not ours, right? Like nature is pretty, but it's not ours. I think it has to be, like, some form of human expression to be called ours. Like, a sunset is pretty, I guess. Like, it's pretty in that sense. It's just, you know, AI art is, I keep calling it art, but AI generated images can be pretty, but they're not meaningful in the way that ours is. Aha! New NPC. Here we go. Oh, I have a feeling that cats will play an important role in this game's sequel, too. I think it's called Mythical Fantasy Battle 5. Meow meow! Ah, that's right. It is indeed called Epic Battle Fantasy 5. Thank you, kind sir. And you might recognize this character, Indy, from the next game, but he looks a bit stupider here. I need bomb and ice. Okay. That was not very much damage. Nice. Oh, Anna doesn't have any attack power. I mean, even if you use like AI generated images for personal use, I think they still take away from the experience because the art that comes out of it is totally like vapid and meaningless. Like you're better off like drawing something poorly yourself and it will have more meaning to you. Oh, nice victory. Easy win. Like, no sweat. There was no danger. Like, I was obviously going to win this whole time. Oh yeah, like, if anyone missed it earlier, the mana drain attack from Mage Birds works differently now. It's affected by Siphon resistance. So the more resistance you have, the less it does. Which is pretty handy. People wanted that change. Because it's like the one attack in the game that everyone hates, and there's nothing you can do about it until now. Darkness, darkness. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a bug with the pedestals. I'll check that out in a second. Or maybe I'll check it on the replay afterwards. Too bad Death Metzel's only at level 1. That would be useful here. Yeah, so weak. How far back was it? Yeah, I'll just check the replay later. Yeah, because all the hitboxes of enemies and NPCs are different now, so they take up 2 tiles. And maybe that has some weird side effects in a few places, but I'm not sure. As long as the game doesn't crash, then that's good. I mean, like, I don't even think AI is, like, good for inspiration either. Because we had, like, Google Images where you could find all the inspiration you wanted, and now it's just kind of littered with AI-generated garbage, right? It's actually harder to find source material now because half the stuff on Google Images is, like, fake-generated garbage. Like now, if you're searching for references, you have to tell Google to only search, you know, starting a few years ago, and don't do recent stuff. Because the recent stuff is pretty bad. And, you know, it kind of, like, the fact that AI, its results are getting worse when it starts feeding on itself is kind of funny. Kind of goes to show you that there's something missing in the stuff that it creates. That makes it not useful for AI to teach itself with. Do I think that EBF4 is better than EBF5? No, EBF5 is perfect. It is the best game. There's very little stuff I would change in that game. Nice. Oh, they attack first? Oh well. No limit breaks, huh? Yeah, the EBF4 soundtrack is pretty good. I'll give you that. Lance does not have a gunblade in the next game because he doesn't really use it for anything. He has one sword attack, and that's his basic attack. That is not his role in the party. I guess it does look cool though, but it didn't really make sense. But I guess it makes sense in the way that Lance is not as smart as he thinks he is. So it would make sense for him to have a sword that he doesn't actually know how to use. I might die here if I'm not careful. That's not good. right, maxed everything. Might as well do that for the other characters too. And then I can think about the bonus skills afterwards. Oh, Lance doesn't have enough. This update will come out in 2 days on Steam. It'll be a beta that you can join. And then on mobile, it'll come out in maybe a month. It depends how long it takes to test everything and add the mobile features. But hopefully it goes smoothly and I don't spend too much time on it. Mage Dog's having a only poison weakness is very annoying. There is a new poison attack, but it's in Battle Mountain, so I don't have it. Maybe I should have got it before coming here. That would have been helpful. Oh, more Mage Dogs. Great. Is that the Minecraft bow? It's similar. I did call it the survival bow as a reference. Yeah, ignore that bug there. That's something I introduced yesterday. Oh boy. Alright. This is just on normal, by the way. So I don't have to try too hard, but I do have to try a little bit against some of these harder fights. All 4 of these, huh? Dungeon is so long. Oh, okay. Ooh. Basic attack did so much damage? Wow. Let's see. Is there any backtracking to do? I don't think so. I think I'm good here. Oh yeah, all the new weapons that I made they've been publicly like viewable a long time ago. I posted them on my social media. And it's only Anna that has completely new weapons. The other players have weapons from previous games. Alright, I'm finally gonna get the cloud boots, or the winged boots, whatever they're called. Then I can do my last bit of backtracking. Limit break time. Maybe I should use it on the next turn. Actually, would Nuke have been better? I don't know. He's got a chainsaw gun, so let's use this one. Mm-hmm. Mm. Is the music a bit low? Well, I don't know. Ugh, I listened to the previous live streams and it seemed okay. It means I don't have to talk too loudly. But I'm not talking most of the time, so... I don't know. Up to you guys. If you think the music's too quiet, I can turn it up a little bit. But no one's really complained so far. Well, I killed that guy at least. What is Sand Dune actually good for? Debuffing accuracy? Yeah, it's a lot weaker than Cataclysm. What is Icicles useful for? It's twice. Very random damage. Also weaker than Iceberg. Maybe it's useful for Lance and Anna? Yeah, whatever. I don't have enough AP to max everything yet. Fair enough. Frena's Blessing is a new skill. There's a few more new ones, but I haven't gotten them yet because they're in Battle Mountain. Sand Dune is good on lands. Interesting. Wasn't Icicles buffed? Was it? I don't remember. Yeah, when I first made this game, I didn't really put enough thoughts into the skill system. So it's not a lot better in EBF 5. Nice. Oh, I don't have the boots. Oh well. Soon I will. There they are. I'm surprised I didn't have to fight anything to get those. Yeah, it's not very good. Not a good start to the fight. Sir Meow. Wow, amazing. Very creative. Yeah, the poison skill from Battle Mountain would have been pretty useful here. You know what? Maybe I'll just go do that now. Yoink. Oh, I have to fight this really long fight first. It's worth changing my equips for this one. Ouch. I think Battle Mountain's actually not that grindy. Like, there's not that many fights here. There's a few long fights, but other than that, I think you get through it a lot faster than the normal dungeons. Wow. Powerful. Oh yeah, the stuff at the very end of Battle Mountain is like, it's mainly there for the achievements. Just like, you know, you finished everything else in the game. Here's something to keep you busy for a while. I don't expect people to complete that every time they play through the game. Oh, that was a waste. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh boy. I'll summon this guy again. Make sure I don't die. You know what, that might not be enough. Oh, it revived Anna though, so that's good. Hey, they didn't do very much damage. Oh, maybe I should Attack with Natalie's Limit Break. Hmm. A lot of water damage. Oh well, maybe that was a bad move. Oh, this dragon's head is also poking out a little bit. Oh, on MP, huh? That sucks. Oh boy. Can I win? Not without auto revive. Actually, maybe I can. Have resistance to holy. There we go. Easy. I soloed all the dragons with just one character. Oh, there's no experience though, so that's a shame. Ah, fire spin. Is there an achievement for fighting this guy on Epic? I wonder, huh? Zombie Hydra and Protector. But not this guy. Alright, let's see. How strong is he? Level 30, huh? Ah, same as me. Can't be that bad. Ha ha ha! Nice. Oh, there's more. Oh, okay. So that's how it is. Well, I've still got squid. Come on, squid. Oh, they dodged it. Oh boy. Oh, yeah, good point. I don't think I should have been able to get those chests. That's weird. I'm gonna have to look into that. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to stand here, right? Oh no, yeah, okay, I changed, yeah, I did change something here. I'll have to look into that again later. Yeah, that's silly. Alright, that's easy to fix though, I just have to change the path here. Well, I'm glad I'm still finding issues today, so you know, there's something to fix after this live stream. I'm not just wasting my time playing through the game again. I don't know if I would have noticed that, to be honest. I could see there was something weird going on, but I didn't really pay much attention to it. It's been 2.5 hours, so I think this is a good time for a break. I'm gonna take 5 minutes and get a snack or something and come back. I do want to finish the game today, but that's probably not going to include all the Battle Mountain marathons at the end, unless I use super cheats to beat those very quickly, which I might do. Maybe I will. I'll try to finish everything, but I will cheat. Anyway, 5 minutes. See you soon. Alright, I'm back. I had dinner. That's why it took me 7 minutes and not 5. Well, I don't need Lance. Ending the stream? No. This is going to be the last stream, so I want to finish everything in the game today. And it is Friday, so I have unlimited free time. Well, not really, but I did start early today. Oh, Lance is dead. I want to save Nuke for the next wave? Yeah, I'll save it. Oh. 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 Yeah, I forgot. Ah. It's okay. Everything's fine. Ouch. Hey. Okay, what do I need? Bomb or holy? Alright, perfect. Not bad. Am I working on any new games? Well, I'm working on, well, right now I'm just working on the mobile part of this. But then after that, I'll be going back to working on Hidden Cats, which I've already been working on for about a year. But it's probably going to take another year to finish. Who knows? Maybe more, depending on how big it turns out. Ooh, spooky. Oh. Black and white switch. Interesting. Seven waves again. What? Oh, level 37. Okay. I thought my characters were really weak. These guys are just really strong. You know what? I can't be bothered with this. Bows have 1 HP. There we go. Let's speed things up. If I'm supposed to finish today, I have to do it faster. Let's skip straight to the good stuff. Oh, there's still something here. Oh, maybe when I move that block. Nice, pizza, very good, very cool. I've always wondered why you chose such big numbers for HP and MP. Are they that big? I guess they are. I don't know, it's just fun when things grow exponentially. Like, Final Fantasy did that, but in Final Fantasy everything usually capped out at, like, 9,999. So I just kind of felt like, what if the scaling works like Final Fantasy, but you never hit, like, a cap? It does get kind of crazy later on, though, if you're playing on New Game Plus and the numbers are massive, but I think the normal game's still okay. Like, numbers in the hundreds of thousands, that's still okay. That, you know, a normal person can still figure that out. Having higher numbers also makes balancing a lot easier. I don't know if that's true. I don't think it really changes the math necessarily. It just looks more fun when the numbers kind of grow exponentially, I think. Oh, there's still something here? Oh yeah, that one. Did I have to change every single screen of the map to custom it to widescreen? Luckily for the maps, I did not. The maps, I just made them bigger. There used to be a menu bar at the bottom of the screen, so I removed that and I replaced it with this menu button instead. And then I could just stretch the maps to fill the screen, and that all worked fine. What I did have to change was the battle backgrounds. I had to make those wider by adding more stuff in the background. So yeah, I kind of redrew the battle backgrounds a bit. And also a lot of the enemy and spell animations had to be changed a little bit. So like any animation in battle that goes to the edge of the screen had to be updated to make sure it goes all the way. But yeah, it didn't take that long. It took I don't know, to change all the animations and stuff, maybe 2 weeks. The user interface, I don't know, changing the user interface I think took longer than everything else. And not just because it had to be widescreen, but because it has to be mobile friendly. So I had to make everything bigger, make sure that the buttons and text are all readable on a small device. Oh no, I just killed the boss by accident. I didn't want to do that. Where does autosave take me? Okay, okay. I can fight the boss normally. In fact, I'm gonna fight the boss on Epic. Am I? Yeah, yes I am. Alright, what's he weak against? What? Oh no, not again. I changed the difficulty. Well, I got my achievement. Okay, I'm gonna just fight him on normal then. Which one was it? Autosave. There we go. Okay. Options, turn it off. Where is it? Foes have 1 HP. Okay, turn that off. Game difficulty, normal. Oh, let's make it hard. Because there's new enemies do slightly different things on hard. I just want to make sure that all of his attacks and stuff work correctly. He's only weak against wind. Alright, I'm gonna change some things then. Alright, Anna, can you be a good attacker? What's your wind bow? This one. Oh, I didn't use all of these. That bonus text should not be blue. Alright, ready to do some wind damage. Big numbers remind you of Chinese MMOs. I remember MapleStory had a lot of huge damage numbers, and I like the effect that MapleStory had. Not only were the damage numbers pretty like the numbers were high, but they were also like physically large on the screen. So like if you watch a big fight from MapleStory, a big boss fight, like half the screen is just covered in damage numbers, and I think that was pretty cool. I liked it when I played it. Like yeah, I think it makes fights look cool. Like, it's not particularly useful if you have, like, 30 people attacking a boss. You can't even see how much damage you're doing because the numbers are so big. But it looks cool. Right now I'm playing Pokemon Gaia, which is a ROM hack of Pokemon Red. Pretty fun, but I feel like Pokemon games haven't aged very well for me. Like, they were really good at the time when Gen 1 and Gen 2 came out. There was nothing like it that you could play on a portable system, and there wasn't really anything on console either, so like Pokemon was really something at the time. But nowadays I look at Pokemon and like the games really don't respect your time. Like, everything is so slow paced, and the battle system is kind of not that interesting to me either. Like, you don't really have a lot of options in battle. Like, the number of moves you can make is pretty limited. So yeah, I think I play Pokemon today mostly out of nostalgia. Like, if I designed Pokemon, things that I would change would be, first of all, I would speed everything up. Like, there wouldn't be so much dialogue whenever you wanted to do anything. If you want to use Cut or Surf or whatever, you know, you would just press A and it would do it almost immediately. It wouldn't say like, hey, do you want to use Surf with your Pokemon, blah, 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 right? I wouldn't do all that. I wouldn't make you, like, you know, sit there for, like, half a minute at a Pokemon Center to get your Pokemon healed. Like, if you want to skip the animations, you can skip animations. Like, any attack in battle, you should be able to skip it by just pressing A, right? Should be like Golden Sun. You want to skip attacks, you just press A and it just skips all the animations for you. Like, everything should be faster paced. If you want to play it faster, you can play it faster by just pressing A, right? That's the number one thing I would fix. Number two is I would make the game reward you more for like experimentation and exploration. Because, like, the game's really open. You can catch whatever Pokemon you want, right? But the best strategy to beat the game is to just level up your starting Pokemon, right? Like, you're not really incentivized to catch a lot of Pokemon. It's just for fun. And I think the game could give you a bigger incentive. Like, it should let you reuse TMs and stuff, for example. It should be easier to, like, just not mess up Pokemon. Like, you should be encouraged to try out new moves and catch new stuff without, like, being punished for it. Like, catching a new Pokemon and leveling it up is, like, a chore. It's really not fun, right? So, like, XP share for the whole party should be, like, a default feature, I think. Like, the mod Pokemon Clover did it that way. So that's another thing I think they could do better. And there's plenty of other things, but I think those are the two big ones. I think they should mix up the mechanics a bit in each new generation as well. I feel the games are all too kind of similar. Like, they've figured out a formula and they just keep doing the same thing. Why am I never changing armor? Oh, I'm just too lazy to read what everything does. What was the last Pokemon game I actually played? Diamond and Pearl, maybe? No, I think I played X and Y, but only once. I mean, yeah, I've heard some of those features are in the newer games, but it took them so long to add those features, right? Like, what, 20 years? They should have done them sooner. And then maybe I would still be playing. Yeah, gym leaders are pretty predictable as well. Like, I don't want Pokemon games to be hard because I don't think it's fun. Like, at some point, like, yeah, maybe, I don't know. Pokemon Clover was a bit too hard, I think. But it was, like, mechanically interesting at least. Like, maybe they could have a few fun fights, like for gym leaders and stuff like that, kind of really challenge you and force you to try a serious strategy. Like, yeah, maybe that's another part of why I find the games a bit boring now, because they are not very challenging. Like, they're very predictable and very easy. Like, there's not a lot of surprises in the games. Well, I haven't done very much damage to this boss. So, time to get serious. Oh, they added repels auto-refreshing? That's nice. Well, yeah, okay, I guess they fixed a lot of those issues, but I think the games are still not very interesting. Even if they've added quality of life features. I mean, it's nice to see, like, Pokemon, you know, with newer modern graphics. That's why I think X and Y were quite fun, because it was nice to see Pokemon in 3D. But then, like, the Switch games came out, and they're, you know, the Switch isn't a very good console. It's like a slightly bigger 3DS, right? If, like, Pokemon was on a real console and had really nice graphics, that'd be cool to see. But you know what? I'll take it. They're making improvements, that's something. Ouch. Yeah, this is only hard mode. This isn't even epic, and it's still kind of challenging. Ah. Yeah, the Golden Sun games are really good. What I like about Golden Sun is, well, quite a few things. I like that you can skip battle animations by just mashing A, so if you want to play through stuff really fast, you can. I like that there's no fast travel, so the world feels very large. And I love the way that towns are kind of designed so they feel like they're, you know, really distinct parts of the world. Like, you feel like you've traveled a long way when all the, like, architecture looks very different in each town. So that's all pretty cool. The kind of the kind of the way magic works is pretty cool. How they kind of have it based on like traditional alchemy and elements and stuff. I like that. But what I don't like about Golden Sun is, well, the dialogue isn't really that interesting, and there's a lot of it. Like, a lot of the time, the characters just kind of talk about nothing for way too long. So there's that, and you know, a lot of the fights aren't really that interesting. Like, the same strategy works on most bosses. Just kind of spam your strongest spells while trying to heal your characters to stay alive. But yeah, Golden Sun's a pretty fun game. And at the time, it was also a really nice looking game on the Game Boy Advance. Like, the graphics were really good for the time. Anyway, I still have to kill this boss. Taking too long. I need Lance alive, come on. Ah, he still has charge. Nice. Oof, that was strong. That was pretty strong. Well, I could use poison, right? Ouch. Oh, Final Fantasy 3 is fantastic. I think it's the first like RPG I played other than Pokemon. And well, I first obviously played it on emulator, since it wasn't released here. But I recently played it on an actual NES for the first time, and it's not super hard to play without cheating. Like, if you, well, if you know how to play the game, I guess. That it's not very hard, but I guess figuring it out for the first time without a guide would be kind of tricky. But no, Final Fantasy 3 is very kind of nice and wholesome. It's got kind of really good. It's got good music for the time, and it's like today it's still really catchy. The monsters are cool. I like everything about it. It's a kind of cozy game to replay. Unlike Final Fantasy 1 and 2, which have aged pretty badly compared to 3. I can't even play Final Fantasy 1. I hate the way the battles work so much. Like, if you kill if you tell all of your guys to attack an enemy and your first guy kills him, the other guys just attack the air, and that is so stupid. Hmm. I try to play Final Fantasy Tactics, but I just can't get into games like that. They're like too slow paced for me. Like maybe if I committed a lot of time to it, I would enjoy it, but it feels like it's just too slow. Overall, my favorite Final Fantasy games are 3, 6, and 9. The most polished one on each console. Oh. Oh, nice. Very nice. What did I learn from that fight? Not very much. It just took a long time. Oh, I got a new skill there. I'm gonna give that to... Oh, Matt can't learn it, actually. It would have been overpowered if I gave it to Matt, so only Lance and Anna can learn it. Which is a kind of weird combination. Where is it? Oh, this one. Monster Vines. Targets all foes, hits 3 times. Powerful poison attack. Alright, let's give it to Anna then. Oh, I also got Death Spike at some point. Matt can learn that one, so I'm going to give that to him. So he finally has a dark attack. Make harsh targets. Oh, new pets, a new bow, all the cool stuff. Oh yeah, obviously all the PlayStation Final Fantasy games really suffer from long loading times. So if you ever replay them, you should play them on emulator, so you can speed through like all the random battles and slow loading times. Like at the time it was fine, like you could tolerate stuff like that, but today not really. You wouldn't play it on the PlayStation 1 anymore. Alright, back to cheating. Foes have 1 HP. I'll show you the new attack. Targets all foes. There you go. It's just Rafflesia's attack. Very dark spike. I like Final Fantasy XIV. I've never played anything after Final Fantasy X. No, wait, that's not true. I played Final Fantasy XIII and didn't like it very much. I still tried 13.2 and 13.3, and I like those ones even less. I started playing the Final Fantasy VII remake, the first one, and I enjoyed it, but I never finished it. I just kind of didn't see much reason to keep playing. Like the graphics were nice, the world building was really good. Like they developed a lot of the side characters quite a lot, but the actual gameplay was pretty boring. The boss fights were fun, but other than that, the gameplay was really dull. I mean, EVF has no loading times because it's the whole game's like a few hundred megabytes. The whole game can be loaded into memory at all times, which obviously isn't true for, even PS1 games are a few gigabytes in size, right? If you're talking about Final Fantasy. Or maybe not. Maybe they were smaller. But anyway, a few CDs, right? You can't load all of that into RAM. Ah, really small elementals. I think I've tried Final Fantasy 12, but only like for half an hour. I didn't give it a serious try. Sea of Stars is the best RPG, which took a lot of inspiration from the best games on the market. Yeah, Sea of Stars looks pretty good. I'll give it a try, maybe. But it's been a long time since I've like really enjoyed turn-based RPGs. I still play like the ones that I'm familiar with out of nostalgia, but that's it. Like, I like Pokemon and like the old Final Fantasy games out of nostalgia, but if I was playing them for the first time today, I don't know. Yeah, without cheating, I would never get this done today. I mean, whether or not all of my games would fit on one CD depends if you compress, like, the music and stuff. If you do compress it, then yeah, easily. Because, I mean, they used to be web games, right? I can get EBF5 down to, like, 50 megabytes if I had to. How do you install mods for EBF5? You have to use a file patcher. The same way you install mods for, like, ROM hacks. You download a patch file and a program for patching the original game files. And all the resources for that are available on the EBF Discord. And if you need to ask people for help, you can ask there as well. Oh, Octopath games are priced like AAA titles. I haven't played them. I've heard they're good, but like not perfect. At any rate, I don't think I'd pay like full price for a game that, you know, looks like an indie game. Unless it's like, you know, really, really good. But yeah, maybe I'll try them if I find them on sale or something. But at the moment, like, there's like so many games to play, right? That I have no shortage of games to play that I already own. Oh, Dark Players. Ooh. Should I play those without cheating? Hmm. Alright guys, what should I do here? Should I just play them on normal? Because playing them on hard I think will be a bit... It'll take too long. How long have I been playing? What? Options, options, options. Foes have 1 HP, turn that off. Alright, let's set difficulty to normal. Yeah, I'll play without cheats. Or I can use the cheat to give them less HP, how about it? And then I'll make it epic about it. No, that's too hard. Let's stick with hard. Alright, let's see what everyone is weak against. Matt's weak against Earth and Holy, obviously. Okay. Actually, Earth or let's stick to Heaven's Gate. I'm not very creative with my armor because I just don't remember what kind of attacks all the bosses use, so I can't be bothered. I don't remember what any of the armor in this game even does. Yeah, let's turn this off. No, let's not turn it off. Alright. What do I need here? If I plan on beating the game today, I should play on normal. Yeah, that's true. Alright, with that kind of damage, this shouldn't take too long. Oh, some new dialogue I just skipped there. Must level up. Am too weak. Girls won't look at me. Will not hold me or love me. Oh, limit break time. Mother and father left me in cave. Maybe if I become strong, they will come back. Oh. It's over? Wow. That was over pretty quickly, huh? Alright, let's try again. Wait, dispel? Ooh. Ouch. I guess no joke, these guys are pretty hard, even on hard mode. Alright, what's Giga Drill gonna do here? Ah, pretty good damage. Oh, I think I didn't turn back the cheat for lower HP on the enemies. That's why it's taking longer this time. Alright, I just gotta play well. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. But he's got a limit break now. Oh boy. Yeah, that's rough. I underestimated this boss. Most importantly, how do I stay alive? Oh, wait a second. Okay, Matt's weak against magic attacks. I forgot about that. So Natalie should be the main attacker. Yeah, she does way more damage. Okay, that makes things simpler now. Yeah, okay. Oh boy. Here we go. I can't survive this without auto life. Nice. Oh yeah, I should use morale, right? Okay. But I want to save my SP. Oh, a spear. There we go. That was pretty hard. I didn't do very much preparation. Like I didn't resist any of his attacks very well. All right, who's next? What are you weak against? They're all weak against Holy, right? Yeah, they're all weak against Holy. Okay. Anna, do you have any Holy attacks? Any Holy weapons? Oh, you do have one, but later in the game. What about Lance? How's your Holy? God hand. Gains HP. Yeah, let's try it. Do something different. I believe Anna does poison stuff, so I remember that. Oh, I can't look at resistance because of this bug. Oh, I can put on gas mask. There we go. Can I make skills you forgot refund the AP? In fact, I already did that in version 2. No, the elements, yeah, the element icon's not working. That's a bug. That's something I added yesterday. Alright, I'm gonna crack open a mango Pepsi. My last one. Oh, Anna's gonna die. That's, well, she has low HP anyway. Ah, everyone's getting Doom. I don't know how much time there is left on Doom because of the bug. Ah. Alright, good damage. Oh, very good damage. Okay, limit break. Okay. Ancient Monolith. Hey friend, let's go stop evil cat god together. I good team leader. You good followers. Genesis is pretty good. People are lying to me when they said that I should buff it. Pretty good in this part of the game, anyway. Matthew, you strong. Believe in yourself. Natalie, I like you. Good breast. Lance, you jerk bad. This is my true heart. Wait, did she get another limits already? Mm-mm. Oh, I didn't really need this. Oops. You guys no fun. So boring today. Just eat, die already. Feed the dirt. Grow flowers. I don't have to waste my limit break here. Mm. Alright, two more. Alright, let's jump right into it. Wait, maybe I should save first. Oh, really weak against wind. Ah, it doesn't matter. Holy every time. Oh wait, but not magic, right? Yeah, okay. She needs physical damage. Ah. I'm not gonna try to do her voice. Should the other characters have dialogue? Yeah, good point. I didn't see any. Interesting. I'll double check and make sure it still works. Because yeah, you're right. They should have dialogue, unless the boss's dialogue like overlaps it or something. Yeah, I'll look into that. Ugh. Oh no, he's talking. Look, Evil Natalie should have pretty low physical defense. Hmm. Dead. Oh, I don't have beer. Oh, she's defending? Oh, come on. Do I have to waste an item just to bring Lance back? Oh, it didn't work. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I'll just... Well, I'll let her talk one more time. Oh no, I made a big mistake. I think she still has more dialogue, though. Oh, you didn't get to see her final line because she died. But no, I think the player dialogues are working correctly. I'm just probably skipping through most of them. Yep, she's dead. Oh, you guys are gonna really like Lance's new dialogue. That's for sure. Well, I think I'm probably gonna get a lot more fan arts of the dark characters after this, huh? Like the evil players in EBF5, they got way more fan art because they were also more kind of fleshed out characters, right? Darklands was a robot in the next game, not in this one. Alright, one more to go. You know what? I'm gonna... Since there's only one left, I'm gonna play on Epic now. Let's see how it goes. Alright, weak against Holy as always. Will the ultimate weapons from Godcat be obtainable? No. They are not real weapons, they are just a joke. Ah. Oh. Damage is so high. I've made a huge mistake. Oh, that was weak. Gonna switch to survival bow. Stay alive, hopefully. Wow, kills her anyway. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Pretty bad. Ah. Can't stop attacking. Gotta keep doing that damage. These don't really help. Can't freeze him. Alright, pizza time. Oh, here we go. This is what I need. Oh, painful. How about we all die together? Haha! Nailed it. Alright, got an achievement for that one. I think the extra difficulty, just, I mean, taking the extra damage doesn't really make that much of a difference in the fight, I think, because I'm just going to be relying on auto revive and stuff anyway. So it doesn't matter if he kills me or kills me even harder, right? Yeah, that was some victory, huh? Alright, I got some new weapons there. Let's take a look. I got this one, Azure Dragon. Is it Azure? Azure? I don't know. I don't know if it's good or not. It's water, though. Looks cool. I got Inferno. I think I got that earlier. I don't know. Got Caladanda, which no one likes. I heard. And I've got Adamantoise for a super defensive Lance build. Is it super defensive or just moderately defensive? That's quite a lot of defense. Yeah, I think the clip from that, yeah, the ending of that last Lance fight is gonna be fun to, like, clip, right? If anyone asks for advice on how to defeat a boss, just show them that video. Anyway, I'm just gonna cheat all of these bosses here. Epic, double game speed. I'm gonna put on all the challenges, blah 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 blah. And where is it? Bows have 1 HP, there we go. What? Nothing hurts them. That's dinner sorted for the whole week. Oh, I haven't actually fought this boss in the main game yet. So I'm... Oh well, I'm kind of skipping through him. What? Oh, they... Ah! Because the challenges are on, they absorb thunder now. They're weak against earth. Well, it doesn't bother me. Alright, I should have a ton of achievements now. Look at all those stars for having all the challenges turned on. Including mini-boss rush. Very nice. Mithril. Nice. Oh, actually, there's something over here? Diamond. Alright, next one. What is the most difficult thing to design? I don't know. You have to kind of plan ahead on how you're going to test everything. I think if you're not careful, like, level scaling will be tricky, because you won't know, like, how much experience you need for every part of the game. So I kind of... In EBF5, I kind of coded a script to count up, like, what level your characters will be at. Depending, like, if they fought every fight, like, what level will they be at? And I made it that the next fight they encounter will be at that level. So, yeah, I kind of calculated exactly what level all the enemies have to be at, assuming you fought all the enemies so far. Whereas in the previous games before EBF5, I didn't really do it. I kind of just guessed. I didn't have any sort of clever calculation for it. There's a lot of weird things that you kind of learn with experience. But what you don't want to end up doing is having a game where the only way to test that things work is playing through the whole thing over and over again. It'd be nice if, like, there was a clever way to make sure things are just balanced without having to spend days and days playing through the game. Will your saves be transferred to the new version? Yes. And hopefully that will happen automatically without any issues. When is EBF4 going to release on mobile? Maybe in a month. We'll see. First I need to publish the Steam version, and the Steam guys will test everything for me, tell me if I need to make any balancing tweaks or whatever, and if it all goes well, I'll work on adding the last few mobile features. And hopefully that won't take me too long. Oh, what happened there? That was weird. The pulsar attack didn't quite work correctly. Alright, I took a note. I'll have to try that again later. And at least I have video of the problem so I can look back and see what happened. Any cool new skills? This skill is new. Actually, I'll show you Matt's first. This one. And also this one. A lot of items. Oh, did I just pick up a new weapon? Oh, yes, Jubileus. I believe the name comes from Bayonetta. Oh, and when you get this item, it's already level 5. The reason for that is that it doesn't fit in the Forge menu. There's not enough room for an extra weapon, so that's how game design works. Oh, I've already got Rapturer. Okay. That's also level 5. And Matt's still missing 2 weapons. Easy. Was something supposed to happen when I light the torches? I don't think so. I think I changed it so it doesn't. It's all over here now. All right, cool. Let's see. So Matt's got Equilibrium now. Still missing one. All right, that's probably on the other side of the map. Oh, I didn't change the equilibrium. Let's do it. And Anna has Hyperion, which is kind of supposed to be like one of the best weapons in the game. But it's fire, which isn't really her favorite element, right? But it's pretty strong. Oh, they're all resistant to ice? "38 waves. Really? I have to do this twice. If I want all the achievements. I don't have to get all the achievements, but it's worth rushing through this to make sure that like dragons don't have their heads chopped off, right? That's a big sandworm. Nice. Freebie. I kind of rushed through that. I'll show you again later. Alright, let's slow it down. Alright, let's speed it up again. Oh, my turn. Alright, finally I get a turn. Alright, I'll show you again, slower. Look at that. Too bad you can't see how powerful it is because all the enemies only have 1 HP. What? They just killed themselves? Well, that's helping me speed things up. So much enemies. Alright, let's see what Anna's thing does. Wow, not much. I guess Eruption doesn't activate every time. Unlike this one. Bam! Yeah, this is a developer-only cheat, yeah. You're not using this, this mode. Alright, the squids look okay. Their arms are not chopped off. Oh, the cheat I'm using is that all the enemies have 1 HP. And also very low accuracy, so they can't even hit me. And it's just so I can rush through everything quickly and make sure it works. Running out of MP already. Oh, I can't even use the rare items. Is there anything that heals everyone's MP? Heals all living party members' MP. Okay, that's useful. There we go. Alright, dragons. Oh, I think they're a little bit cut off. Hold on. If you kill this one, yeah, you can see a gap there. That's something I'll have to sort out. Maybe I'll just give them longer necks in their animation. But obviously, it's easier just to change their positioning than to redo the animation, right? What staff is that? That is, that's a sword. That's Jubileus. Oh, I didn't show all the thingies, all the summons yet. Oh, I got this Storm Splitter. That's Matt's second ultimate weapon. Yeah, he gets 2. It's pretty big. It doesn't even fit in the picture. How many waves of this do I have to do? 30, right? Oh, and these ones are random, huh? What is the world record for endless? Oh, I don't know. Probably someone who's been cheating. Oh, who knows? I think there are cheesy ways to get pretty far, I believe. At a certain point, how much damage the enemies do doesn't really matter. Mighty Fighters, there's one. Alright, almost there. 10 more. I'm just doing this for the achievements, but I also need to make sure that all the enemy positions work properly on widescreen. You know, widescreen being the main big feature that's being added in this version. I need to go through and make sure everything still works. But mostly it does, except for the dragons in some places. And in a few cases, like some status effects are cut off at the top of the screen as well. Shh. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of a lot of differences in this version. The first stream I did about a week ago, it goes into detail about a lot of the new stuff. But the main big difference is it's widescreen now. All the battle backgrounds have been redone to be more wide. Like the enemies and stuff have been repositioned. A lot of the battle animations have been adjusted to work in widescreen. So that's quite a big deal. And because it's in widescreen, the menu on the world map has been put in the corner, so you have to press a button to open the menu now. So yeah, there's quite a bit of changes to adapt to the widescreen format. The overall user interface has been remade to be more mobile friendly, so it works really well on small screens now, including the Steam Deck. So that won't be to everyone's liking, because like the UI is pretty big now, especially if you're familiar with how it used to look. But I had to redo it for widescreen, and I might as well make it like mobile compatible right away. There's a lot of new gameplay changes as well. There's new weapons, there's new summons, and there's new skills. Most of them are found in Basel Mountain. There's new dialogue for bosses. And there's a lot of kind of quality of life changes here and there. Like there's new options. There's like the double speed option, for example. Yeah, there's quite a lot. And if you haven't played version 2, then there's a lot of new stuff in that version as well. And most people haven't played that, because it never came out of beta. Alright, Legendary Heroes. I can now die. But I think it's impossible for me to die, so I'm just gonna run away. Alright, so. How many medals do I have? That's a lot of medals. Cat Person. Defeat God Cat on Epic. Oh, I could have got a star on the glitch. I think I missed my chance there, because I don't think you can fight the glitch more than once. Absorb some elemental damage? Have I not done that, really? I played through the whole game and I've never absorbed elemental damage? That's what I get for not upgrading my equips very well. Alright. What else? Do a lot of damage. Do NG+. I'm not going to do NG+. I'm going to let someone else do that. I'm going to assume it works correctly. If it doesn't, then someone else can tell me. I mean, I can cheat and just go straight to the final boss and see if that works. So maybe that's what I'll do later. I think I've already done that, to be honest. Have something to eat outside of battle. That's an easy one. Buy rare food. Oh, cheats. I can cheat. Alright, let's get some achievements. That's one. 2. Oh, I better save some money to get all the equips, right? Yeah, I better save the rest of that. What other medals were there? Upgrade 30 weapons. 30 hats and armors. Alright. Maybe I should have saved more money. Oops. Uh-oh. Running out of items. That's still not enough? Is that not 30 yet? Yeah, that should be 30 weapons. Where's my achievement? I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm missing one summon, and that's the Protector. What else am I missing? Summon Cosmic Monolith. Scan all foes. Well, I'm not going to do that because I haven't scanned any. I've been using cheats. Win a battle with any battle-related cheat enabled. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, and finish the side quests. Oh, and appreciate the arts. Okay, I can do that in a second. Alright, let's beat a battle with cheats on. Alright, easy. Let's summon Cosmic Monolith. Wait, do I have him? Yeah, I do. Alright. Oh! we go. Okay, so you have to open the equipment menu again to get the achievement. So that's why it didn't work for me. Okay, it works fine then. It's always been that way. I just wasted a lot of money upgrading them for no reason. Oh well, let's upgrade some hats. I don't think I'll have enough materials now for all the hats. Oh, come on. Alright, still need a few more. But I'm out of materials. Oh well. There's nothing? Nothing I can upgrade? Oh well. Oh, that one. Still not enough. Oh well. Oh, you think I should change the position of Ace Challenger? Well, maybe Ace Challenger should also be aceable, right? Maybe you should get a star on this one too. That would make sense. I can do that. Oh, I gotta go buy items in Golden Brick. Alright, let me go see. Ta-da! Should have almost everything now. Do I have every weapon? Yeah, I've got every weapon now. Very cool. I don't have every hat. Am I missing the Santa hats? Is that still a holiday event, I wonder? Let's see, what quests am I missing? Oh, this guy. And this guy. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to come back for that when I get the stuff. When I get the orbs. Can you unlock New Game Plus? Yeah. New Game Plus just unlocks when you beat the game. Assuming you're not on the free version. Alright, back to Temple of Godcat, I guess. I haven't fought Protector yet, but yeah, I don't know if I have time. Ooh, got another flare. How much flare do I have? I'm still missing 2, huh? Oh yeah, I have to go around here. Hold on. There's only 2 orbs? Where's the rest of them? Where's the other 2? Anyway, I might as well take these. Oh, I still haven't given Lance any flair. Oh, yeah, that's kind of funny, right? The flares aren't that interesting in this game. Their effects are kind of lame. And mostly I just don't remember what they do, so I don't use them. Ah, here they are. Okay, I think I can take these and then go in the clouds. Alright, so if I go up here... Oh, I gotta get this. No! Well, I still have cheats on, so might as well. Yeah, I'm missing the last quest. I'll have to go find that. Oh, come on. I can't defeat these enemies, they're too strong. Hmm. Oh look, it's Godcat. There's 2 of them. Any treasure here? No treasure. But you can kill cats. Wow. Alright, anyway, I've got the orbs. Let's go back. Let's do some backtracking. Oh, I can kill these. Oh. I already did that one. Ooh, alright, this guy. Alright, there we go. Got my orbs. Cool. Oh, I'm missing this guy. Okay. Oh, I can get them from this side, like that. I forgot about that. Interesting. That's handy. Should I do the protector without cheating? Yeah, I probably should. Just like all the other bosses. Oh, but I'll do that quest first. Nice. Armor! So I'm only missing one flare. Huh, I wonder where that is. And then it's, oh, one shirt. Yeah, I'm missing the Santa gear from Christmas. And one shirt, one dress. One flare. So that's what, like seven equipment I'm still missing? Wow. A long game. Even with cheats, I'm still missing things. Oh, how many treasure chests have I opened? How many are there? I have no idea. 365. Do him with cheats? I want to see all stars. I already got the stars for him. Because I won't get all the stars because I didn't do it on the glitch, and I don't think I can fight him again. And also I didn't get it for Ace Challenger because you can't get a star on him yet, but I'll change that. Oh, Cat for I'm not gonna get Ace for the final boss because I'm not gonna cheat. Anyway, alright, let's turn the cheat off. Alright, epic difficulty, blah 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 blah. Alright, turn these off. Alright, what is he weak against? Actually, what level is he? He's probably pretty weak now. Oh, he's level 31. Is he always scaled to my level? Or is it just a coincidence? Anyway, he's weak against... Oh, the little one's weak against wind. Okay, he's weak against ice and water, and bomb and earth. Alright, quite a lot of things then. I do like ice. Let's get our ice stuff back on. I have the ultimate weapons now, so that'll be fun. But none of them are ice or water. So they're not really helpful in this fight, are they? Oh, wait. This one's... Well, this one's not an ultimate weapon. But it is water. Yeah, I don't remember how this game works because I made it over 10 years ago. I mean, I have replayed it since, but not like seriously, just kind of rushing through it like I did now. Alright, okay. What? Really? Bill offers a challenge, huh? I have a lot of coffee, though. Come on, do the laser. I need to see, I need to make sure the laser reaches the end of the screen. Yeah, no problem. I mean, the real question is, will the laser reach the end of the screen on a really long modern phone? Because the aspect ratio here is a normal 16:9, but on mobile it has to go up to 20:9, or at least that's what I support. I don't think I support much more than that. So I'll have to play through, well, I don't think I'll play through the entire game on mobile, but I'll have to play through a lot of it. And to make sure that stuff like that works correctly, at least. Oh crap, I need to not die. What are they weak against? Bomb, 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 bomb. All bomb, okay. Well, who does bomb damage? Oh, the summon that I'm about to get does bomb damage. Ice, water, Alright, Squid, you better kill them. Easy. Oh, she didn't even level up after all that. Oh, I didn't even check what I got, but I think it was armor. No? Ah, whatever. Who cares? Take my orbs back. Time for the final boss. No, wait, there is something I missed. I missed the Hydra. And there was another thing as well. I needed, oh, I can't leave this way. I needed the boots for another thing. In town. This one. Oh, that's just garbage. Wait, I missed something. Here we go. More garbage. Was there any clouds anywhere else besides for the zombie Hydra? Are there clouds here on the river? No. Did I buy all the equips? Let's see. Yes. Alright. What am I missing? Oh, I missed the chest and lanky root, really? Was it here? Or this one? Oh, this one. Oh, Annihilate. Okay, that's useful. Or it would have been useful, but I've basically finished the game now. Do I have any keys left? I have a gold key. Oh, you're right. I did see a gold key somewhere. A gold lock, rather. Was that the one in Whitefall Town? I'll use the glitch summon against the zombie Hydra. Very useful. There we go. Yay! The last flare! And the last armor, except for the Christmas stuff. Alright, let's do it. Epic, blah 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 blah, everything looks good. I need to put my holy stuff on. You know what? Let's not do it that way. Let's do Storm Splitter. Let's be fun. Storm Splitter, Death Mask. Jubileus. Hyperion. Alright, ultimate weapons. Let's do this. Let's see if they're actually useful in a real fight. Alright, you ready to see what the glitch summon does? Where is he? Alright. Fully charges one ally's limit. Alright, let's use it on Anna. There you go. I guess it technically does what it says on the tin. Alright, let's restart the fight. Come on, Anna, heal faster. Are the resistances supposed to be flashing like that? No, no, no. That's a new bug that I introduced yesterday. Oh, there is one secret thing that I didn't show you. I didn't get. There is still one more new skill that I haven't shown you where it is, and I haven't used it. It's not that good though. It's not as good as what you just saw. Alright, anyway, serious fight time. These guys are weak against fire and holy, but I'm just gonna use my ultimate weapons here. What level is this? Level 32! 32! That's so high! Oh my god. If I were to add 2 times speed to EBF5, would it mess with the turn timer challenge? I don't think so. Because, the double speed doesn't really help you choose your turns faster. I think it wouldn't make a difference. Alright, where was I? Okay, kind of scary. Oh, I should have just let Natalie use her limit break. That was pretty good damage. Ooh. What? What? Overpowered. I should have went to grind for one level at least. How am I holding up? The boss is killing me in one hit. I wasted all my SP. These icons are misaligned somewhat. That's not good. They should be a bit lower. Yeah, without death defense, that's not looking good. Mega resistance. Oh, I finally resisted elemental damage. I gave him curse. Is that even useful? Alright, Natalie, time to shine. That wasn't very good. Wow. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Monolith. I've got one guy. Couldn't you do that earlier? How do I get out of this? How do I not die? Alright, I can do nuke. Nuke will be good. But maybe I should... You know, these ultimate weapons, they're not that good for this fight. So maybe they're not overpowered after all. But yeah, let's use a proper fire weapon for this. What gives me more magic attack? Oh, this. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Okay. Boosts magic attack. Alright. I hope Lance gets one more turn before he dies. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, I could use the items for instant limit breaks. Alright, will this kill the boss? Let's hope so. Almost. But now it's gonna get hard. Unless... Let's do that again. Oh, Lance, you better not die. Natalie, what are you doing? Don't kill the Hydras at the wrong time. That wasn't so bad. Except for the instant kill attacks. Alright, what did I get? I get nothing. Nothing at all. Really? Is that just for achievements? Alright, so what am I missing? I think I got everything now. Used up all my keys. Gave away my boots and my shovel and stuff for the quest. Yeah, there's one skill I'm missing. Yeah, I can go get it. Why not? Alright, I've got all the hats now, except for the Christmas one. Got all the armor. Alright, yeah, I've collected everything now. Okay, except for that one skill. Let's go get it. Wait, there's something hidden here? Oh, here it is. Easy. Oh yeah, since the Hydra respawns, it's like a good grinding spot. Yeah, I remember now. What's this? A secret shiny item? It can't be very good, right? Like, who would hide something here? Oh wait, I missed a chest as well. Oh, oops. Let's get the chest first. All right. Oh, acid. We all forgot about acid. Maybe this wasn't a very good place to hide this skill. Can't believe I put a skill right next to a skill by accident. Maybe I should put this somewhere else. In fact, maybe I will. Or maybe I won't, I don't know. Huh, what does it do? Oh, wait. Another thing. Hold on. Got it. Very nice. Yeah, you guys all forgot about acid. You gotta remember acid. Alright, let's see what the skill does. Let's give it to Lance. Maxed. Oh, let's give him acid as well. Give Natalie Bomb. Or Blast, rather. What a boring name for a skill. Let's just upgrade everything, why not? What? I don't have enough AP to upgrade everything? Really? I guess you really do need to grind if you want to get 100%. Well, it probably won't take that long. Just kill this dragon a few times. Alright, let's see what the skill does. Oh look! It just gives random status effects. That was actually pretty bad. Just gave doom to my own guys. Nothing too special, right? It's just like a weird Easter egg. Alright, let's kill this dragon for some XP. How close am I to leveling up? Oh, Anna's level 32, but not the other guys. Alright. Oh no, I clicked get all items by accident. Oh no. But that's okay, I already have everything. But now I have extra key items. You know what? Let's load my autosave. Okay, back to normal. Let's not mess up the save file. Put that sketch put that skill when you beat glitch. That would be so fitting. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I will. That makes sense. Plus, it's not a very good skill, so it might make sense to put it... Well, the glitch isn't very early in the game either. So, but yeah, maybe I'll put it in there. I don't know. Where it is, it's kind of harder to find, I think. Or it's more like surprising. What I meant to do is foes have 1 HP. But this fight doesn't take too long. Alright, all I have to do is one more fight and then I'll be leveled up enough for the final boss. I think. Final boss is level 32, right? Or is it 33? Can I run away from this? Yep, he's level 33. Should I grind? It's not cheating to grind. I just want to be level 33, right? I think that was my original intention. Only grinding in this game is like 1 level before the final boss. I think that's roughly how I did it in EBF 5 as well. You're kind of recommended to grind 1 level before the final boss there as well. I can't even leave any of these guys alive with this cheat on. No, if you try to kill Godcat, then the game still crashes. That's always going to be that way. What you get for cheating. Oh, you can see the neck of the yellow dragon? Oh, okay. This one? No, you mean the next one. Oh yeah, wow, okay. Fair enough. I'll have to fix that then. Quite a lot as well. Wow. Hold on. Yeah, he's really sticking out. That's the worst one yet. Alright, one more battle should do it. Well, maybe not this fight. This one's kind of small. Alright, final boss time. Am I gonna do it on Epic? I don't know. Do I have the energy to do this boss on Epic? I did grind, so I guess I should. Alright, let's turn off the cheats. The ultimate weapons, I don't think they're that useful here. Ultimate weapons are obviously the holy weapons, right? Actually, Nathalie's Oak Staff is pretty good. Could try a strangely defensive build. No, let's make Anna the defensive one, actually. Oh wait, survival bow? That's not that strong. Strong enough. Alright, I'll keep her alive. And Lance, I'm gonna keep you alive as well. Let's keep Natalie as an attacker then. She can have dark stuff. There we go. Wait a second, it only has plus 40? What's the other one? Oh, this one makes her weak. Okay. Makes her easy to kill. Oh, I can't upgrade it anyway. Alright, let's stick with this one then. I can't get elemental resistance because of this stupid bug. I can't see what armor does. Oh, has it been 5 hours? Oh yeah, so it has. It's gonna be hard to beat this fight without the proper armor. I'll just make it hard instead of epic. I'm not looking up the wiki after a 5-hour stream. I need to finish the game. And I know the achievements work already, so I don't get them all perfect. Oh, what's happening here? Those tails are a little bit off screen. Don't think that's supposed to happen. Yeah, I can't even see the other one. Yeah, the final boss I knew would have issues with the widescreen format. So that's something I'm gonna have to figure out. How to position all these. I'll have to look at old screenshots to see what the game used to look like. But yeah, that's all stuff I have to fix tomorrow before I launch the game on Sunday morning. Alright, where was I? Trying to stay alive first. Well, this is pretty hard. Oh, I didn't bring enough milk. What does that summon do? The weird one. Maybe I'll show you later. Actually, yeah, I think I will have a good chance to use it in this fight at some point. Oh, does the memory leak still exist in the game? Nah, that was fixed in version 2. I mean, I've been playing for 5 hours, and the game maybe is a bit slower. It's hard to tell, but it's still totally playable. And most people aren't going to be playing 5 hours in a row. What do I do here? Ah, Giga Drill. That was pretty good damage. Look, new portraits for dialogue. In the last live stream, Godcat's portrait didn't work. It was just showing an exclamation mark. Yeah, the way these enemies are overlapping is not good. It's not supposed to look like that. I use auto revive on my attackers first. I don't want my combos to be messed up. Light Godcat is sad because Dark Godcat is angry, and they're opposites. So that's how it works. Also, Light Godcat is nice. She's a good god, right? So she's sad that she has to kill you. Probably. Wow, that was bad. The difficulty level is hard. I'm not playing on Epic because I don't know what resistance armor has because of a bug. This isn't going very well. Can't use Genesis here. Oh. Anna, you have no MP. You're useless. I just need to survive long enough to use Nathalie's Limit Break. Here we go. Alright, let's try to stay alive. I don't even have enough. Okay. Lance's cursed armor is really gonna hurt him in this fight. It was good in the Hydra fight where he just got to nuke it, but here these debuffs are really gonna be bad. So Lance, you should just get out of here until it's your turn to use a limit break or something. Actually, now's the perfect chance to show you what the summon does. Fully charges one ally's limit bar. Bam! And he survived. Oh, I'm out of pineapple. Well, at least I have chips. Oh, something weird's happening with the background. Oh, it's lagging the game as well, I think. Alright, I'll have to sort that out. Pretty bad. Alright. Can I still win? Well, he is weak against fire, but these guys are not. His nuke's not going to be that good, actually. Not with this weapon. Lance's configuration is not very good. I need Lance alive. Oh well. Oh, he's all buffed up. Oh no! Natalie's berserked. I thought she still had a turn. Wow. Shh. Oh, he... Yeah, okay, never mind. Ugh. What do I do? Ouch. That's pretty good. Alright, what do I need? I need to heal. Pizza it is. Oh, that's not good. That might kill me. Oh, guess not. Just barely, though. Oh. Oh. Oof. Wow. Anyway, I have so many issues to fix that I don't really care if I win or not at this point. Oh, should I use revenge? Wow, pretty good. But I'm probably gonna die now. Ashley, stop. Thanks, no legs. Alright, can we get rid of this laggy background? Yeah, it's only on hard difficulty, but I don't have any resistance because I can't see what armor does. Alright, what do I need? Gotta get my buffs up, I guess. Without dying. Lance can do a super nuke and then change out of his cursed equipment, I guess. Alright, I think the game's running better now. Still not that smooth, though. Anywho. Alright. Lance, time to use your nuke. Nice damage. Let's do it again. I don't think I can use it again. That's okay. Alright, let's use my final milk. Oh, no. I need a little bit more damage. What? He should be dead. Well, he will be dead. What is this guy doing all the way here in the corner? What have I done? Yeah, there's quite a few issues to work out here. Anyway, yeah, let's do this again. Oh, I didn't upgrade any dark swords. What else is he weak against? Thunder and bomb. Well, this is a thunder thing, right? All right, let's hold on. All right, perfect. All right, let's do this. Massive damage time. Wow, pretty good. Yeah, it does look a bit weird that the God Cat is sad. I don't know, what do you think? Should I change it to a neutral expression or should I make it angry like the red one? Should they both be angry? Lots of experience. Nice, world is saved. The vibe should be disappointed. Well, how do you show disappointed with your eyes? They should be both neutral. I like the sad. Yeah, I've got different opinions here. Anyway, I found a lot of stuff to fix. At first, it was mostly pretty trivial stuff, but the stuff around the final boss is quite severe. And fixing those tentacles might be an issue. Because their animations really don't work very well in widescreen. Like, yeah, when they move forward to attack the players, it's difficult to do that in widescreen. It was a lot easier when it was, you know, the battlefield was a lot taller. That's why I'm struggling to fit all the enemies in there. No, I haven't changed anything in this cutscene here. This is all the same as it used to be. And New Game Plus starts. Alright, so I have a lot of stuff to fix tomorrow before I launch the game. But I don't need to fix everything for the beta. I can fix some of it next week. For the beta, I just need to make sure that the game's playable and you can actually get to the end without any problems. So I need to fix that stuff with the with the resistance icons. That's very important. I need to fix the issues with the final boss. Those are the most important ones. But then I'll try to fix a lot of the small ones too. But anyway, I've got the whole day to work on it. It is a weekend, but it doesn't matter. I wanna get this shipped this weekend so that I can take the next week off while people beta test. Anyway, I'm surprised that so many people watched the whole thing. Like, I've still got 100 viewers. That's pretty cool. I guess I did spoil a bit of the game, but whatever. You guys have played it already, and I'm sure you'll play it again once the update drops anyway. But now you know where all the new stuff is, so you kind of know better what order to play everything in. Maybe you can get some of the battle mountain skills a bit sooner than I did, so that they're more useful in the game. Maybe you can figure out better uses for some of the weird abilities you have now. The glitch summon is obviously pretty good, but you get it pretty late in the game, and you also have chili peppers. So he's not that overpowered. The glitch weather, I don't know, I don't think that's very good. I think that I kind of put that in as a joke. But if people have suggestions, maybe I could make it more useful. Anyway, if you want to have input on all that stuff, you better play the beta when it comes out in 2 days. And give me feedback on Discord. Because, yeah, next week I will be considering feedback like that. But not for too long. I don't want to spend too long on balancing stuff, because I've already spent some time doing that, and this is a very old game. It's not going to be perfectly balanced. I just want to make sure that all the new features work first. And then maybe I can make a few small balancing changes if people have good ideas. Oh, well, I forgot to end the poll. I guess Mats is the strongest character, and then Lance. That's weird. Everyone always told me the strongest were Martin and Natalie. But I guess the Lance's nuke was pretty useful. Anyway, there's the results. 700 votes. Wow. So 700 people showed up to vote. Let's see. How long has this live stream been? Almost 6 hours. Wow. Maybe I can chat for 20 minutes to make it 6 hours. I don't know if I have enough to say. Oh wait, I have more achievements to get. I have the galleries, right? Oh, and I didn't upgrade all the armors. Did I get enough? Did I get enough items to do that? Let's see. Woohoo! There we go. Another achievement. All right, let's see. Let's get some achievements. I showed off the gallery in the first live stream I did, but I can show it again. This one you've already seen. This is old. The art's pretty low resolution at this point, but it doesn't really matter. It's very old artwork. Like, I could make a higher resolution and scan all the pictures again, but I don't think it really matters that much. It's really old stuff, and it's just like kind of sketches. Alright, one achievement. The fan art is good. There's new stuff in here. So, there's the thumbnail for the first live stream. Oh, people are rushing off already. Don't you want to make it to 6 hours? Doesn't matter. I'm just going to get this achievement and then talk for a while. So if you have any questions, go ahead. Like, serious questions, not weird ones, like when's EBF7 coming out? Well, yeah, I can do that. I can answer some questions until we get to 6 hours. I'm not going to get all the achievements because there's some that I can't remember. I'll take a look at them again. Maybe I can get them all. There's so much fan art in here now. Look at this. But I'm just here for the achievement. If you want to look at these, you can look at them yourself later. Or watch the first video where I went through them much slower. Alright, achievement. There, okay. Let's see, what am I missing? Oh yeah, the New Game Plus achievements. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting those. I didn't get Godcat on Epic. Obviously, because my armor doesn't work. Oh, and I'm not scanning all enemies, obviously, because I've been cheating and I haven't scanned any enemies at all. Yeah, alright, it's all stuff that I have no way of completing, really. Without a lot of grind and replaying. Alright, let's read the chat. Alright, where can I leave the screen? Alright, I can leave this on screen while I chat. Okay, cool. Which boss is the toughest in all the EBF games? I don't know. I think everyone complained about Neon Valkyrie. No, what's the strongest one? Neon Valhalla in EBF 5 the most. Well, unless you count Bullet Heaven 2, then there's some hard bosses in that. Is the EBF3 source code open source? It's available. You can look at it. I mean, if you really want to, you can probably copy bits and pieces, and I won't care. But really, it's for just like for modders to use if they want to mod the game and like make their own version of it, or if they just want to learn how to do ActionScript 2 programming. So yeah, that's really what my, like, when I make the source code available on Patreon, it's really for modding and for education. If you want to use bits of the code yourself, you should probably ask, but if it's a really small part of the code, that's probably fine too. Like, I won't really complain. I mean, I'll have no way of knowing if you used any of it, but it's all ActionScript, right? It's not like many people are programming in ActionScript today. Do I have any long-term plan in mind regarding game dev? I don't know what that means. Like, I don't plan to suddenly stop, but I'm also like, I don't need to get a real job or anything either, so it's whatever I feel like, basically. What's your favorite enemy family? Well, I don't know. There's a lot of them. I like a lot of the enemies I used. I mean, like, they've all been around for a long time, right? So I've kind of grown attached to most of them. What projects am I working on? Well, I might as well mention it again. Hidden Cats is the new game. Once I finish the mobile ports of EBF 4. Hidden Cats is a very big Where's Waldo game. It's I've been working on it for like a year already, and it's probably about half done, maybe less. So it's a big project. It's bigger than EBF 4, and I don't know if I keep working on it for a long time. It might be as big as EBF 5 eventually. Though, that's hard to imagine. Like, EBF 5 has so much replayability that I can't imagine Hidden Cats will be able to have that. So it will be a pretty big game. It'll take you at least 20 hours to get everything if you rush, and probably much longer than that if you play at a normal pace. I'm pretty sure it will be longer than EBF 4, but we will see. It's hard to say at this point. Someone asked, who would I remove from the game based on their characterization? I don't know. That's not really something I think about. Was there any concept for the Spearman character? No, not really. It didn't get very far. Like, I have all the spear weapons, right? Like, that's basically what I had. I had weapons made. So I figured some character could use these, but That's about as far as I got. What advice do I have for game dev? Make games and finish them. I think the most important thing is to finish your games and to polish them, because most people don't bother. They make a little fun prototype and then they don't bother publishing it because it's not very good or whatever. Well, you're not going to get more experience and more feedback if you don't finish and publish your games. So that's what you got to do. And that sounds easy, but a lot of people don't do it. A lot of people either aren't very proud of the games they've made, so they don't bother publishing them, or they make them too ambitious and they never finish them. So yeah, you should finish them. Otherwise, that is the hardest part, right? So if you don't do that, you're not very good at the you don't have the skill to make a game. Can I unlock the ace medals in New Game Plus? I think so. I don't think there's anything stopping that from happening. I think all the epic achievements work fine on New Game Plus, yeah. So eventually, once you beat New Game Plus 3, then enemies will stop leveling up, and I guess the achievements will become easier if you grind long enough. Which playable character is balanced the best and worst? Well, people have opinions about Lance and Anna not being balanced enough, but I think they're fun as characters, even if they're not if their roles aren't as obvious as Matt and Natalie's. Oh, and No Legs as well, right? He's also like a fun character in EBF 5, but people said he wasn't balanced because he has too little HP or whatever, and I don't care. He's fun. And like most casual players really liked him, and they didn't complain that he was unbalanced. If the game's perfectly balanced, it becomes pretty boring to play because like there's no right and wrong way to play. Like everything's valid. I don't like that. I think there should be some skills and stuff that are a bit more powerful than others, and I think finding those is part of the fun. Though I still like EBF 5's balance more than EBF 4's, for example. Oh, what does the creator of the heavy metal song think? He's quite happy with the attention he's gotten for his track. If you look up the track on YouTube, like all the comments are about Epic Battle Fantasy, and he's well aware where people are hearing his music. I offered to pay him, but he said, "Oh, it's only 5 seconds of the track, so I don't want payment." Why did I remove Lance's sword/gun? Because it didn't really fit his role. Like, he didn't have any sword attacks. And I had to make it pretty clear that he's like a distinct character from Matt. And then they are rivals, but I guess it worked if he had a sword. Like, I don't know. I just wanted to kind of emphasize that he uses guns. But I could have left it in, I guess. I did, like, from a stylistic point of view, I guess it's still pretty cool. Yeah, Neon Valhalla is a pretty hard boss because it's one of the only bosses where you have to attack as much as possible, and the defensive strategies you can use for other bosses don't work against that one. Why no EBF 6? Because EBF 5 took up like 5 years of my life, and I don't want to do that again. Maybe when I'm like really old and I have nothing else to do with my life, I might consider it. Plus, EBF 5 is pretty much perfect. There's not very much that I want to go back and change and do again, so I don't really have much incentive. I think it would be a pretty kind of... It would just be like a regular job, right? Doing the same thing over and over again. That's boring. If I could make a new EBF character, what class would they be? Well, yeah, probably Spearman, because I have all the weapons already planned out. But it kind of depends if I could think of interesting abilities for them or not. Hard to say. Everyone like has started talking about the Spearman character, but there was almost like nothing done on them. Like there were some really rough sketches, but there wasn't really any character or anything developed. So I think people are overhyping it. Thoughts on RPG Maker? I think it's a cool way to learn how to make games. It seems easy to use. I've never used it myself. But it seems like you can probably make a decent game if you have some good ideas. But you still have to put in a lot of work, otherwise your RPG Maker game will just look the same as all the other ones. You have to come up with something a bit interesting and put the work in. Make your own graphics and stuff. Any additions or major changes in EBF 5 that I regret? There is some balancing stuff I wish I did differently. Like, some skills are overpowered. Like, you always end up using the debilitate and enfeeble skills. Like, at the start of, like, there's always some skills that are useful at the start of every single battle. Like the 10 turn cooldown ones as well. So, like, any skill like that where you want to use it all the time, I wish I had balanced it differently, so it didn't work that often. Yeah, that's probably one of the biggest ones. Like, anything that makes the game repetitive, I wish I had done differently. When will the beta come out for this? It's coming out in 2 days. Even if it's not 100% finished, I'm still going to launch it on Sunday, because Sunday is the 10-year anniversary of EBF4 being launched on Steam. So it's a good time to publish an update. Bullet Heaven 3. I did make Bullet Heaven 3 actually, and it's on Newgrounds. It's not fully fleshed out. It was kind of a quick project to try out some new ideas. And I didn't really like how it turned out. There were a few parts I liked. I liked the graphics for the characters, but I didn't really like how the gameplay controlled. I think there's a reason I did Bullet Heaven 1 and 2 in the style of Toho. Because that style works a lot better with every kind of control scheme, whereas the twin stick shooter style only works with the controller and nothing else. The title for the games are... I don't really think about the titles that much. I just want them to be catchy and exciting. And Hidden Cats will have to have a new title, because Hidden Cats is... I mean, all of my titles are pretty generic, but Hidden Cats is too generic when there's so many hidden object games. So it's probably going to be called Matt's Hidden Cats, which ties it into epic battle fantasy and makes the name a bit more memorable, while still obviously being a hidden object game. Which game am I most proud of? Well, all of them turned out pretty well, I think. I know I'm least proud of Cat Cafe, because it was kind of an experiment and it wasn't really that fun. And also the kitten game, I didn't test enough, and the original launch just didn't play that well. It was really hard, and I didn't listen to feedback. I mean, I still liked the game, I just didn't listen to feedback, and it wasn't really that fun when it first released. Yeah, I've heard RPG Maker is really easy to use, so that's one way to learn game design. Another way is just like modding existing games. So I don't know if you'll learn. You might not learn very much that way. You might just break stuff and make really silly mods. Have I heard of OHRRPGCE? Nope, no idea what that is. What's the future of the EBF series? I'm working on Hidden Cats, which is technically an EBF game now. The characters are in it. Or they will be. They're not in it yet. I've drawn them, but I haven't put them in the game yet. How do I act? Yeah, when I launch the EBF4 update, it will be in betas for a week or two, so you'll have to opt into it on Steam. Favorite Toho character? I don't know. I never played the games for the story. I don't think I even read what any of the characters said. Are there any scrapped bosses? No, I didn't start anything. I never started like any bosses that I didn't finish. What's the Hidden Cat story? Well, if you follow me on Twitter, if you look through my old posts, you'll see some of the teasers. But I think the story will be quite fun. I mean, fans can make whatever fan stuff they want. Like, I don't like they've always written fan fiction and stuff. I don't really read all of the fan fiction. In fact, I don't read much of it. I used to read more of it, but now there's so much of it, I just don't have time. Do I regret the jiggle physics achievement line? No, I think that turned out fine. If an EBF movie comes out, I don't give that any thought. Alright, 2 more minutes. Last questions. Oh, EBF3 was really hard to make. Yeah, at the time I didn't know how to program any of the stuff I had to learn. Like even getting the characters walking around on the map was pretty hard. Getting like equipment changing the graphics and stuff. That wasn't too hard, but it was like the first time I did it. But yeah, there was a lot of new challenges. Making sure that the whole game was still a small file size for web. Yeah, it was tricky. What do I think of tower defense games? I don't really understand them very much. I'm not good at them, and I don't really see the appeal. I feel like there's a lot of trial and error involved, which I don't like. Or maybe I just haven't played them enough to understand how things work. Is Natalie becoming naked an Easter egg? I wonder. Am I familiar with any handheld PCs other than the Steam Deck? Nope. I mean, I've got a laptop, but I don't think that counts. Alright, that's been 6 hours of live streaming. Is this the longest one I've ever done? I don't know, maybe. If I started in... If I did something like kind of less exhausting, I could have gone longer. Maybe someday I will. It feels like a fun thing to try to set a new live streaming record. I'm surprised like that a decent amount of people watched all the way through. Well, it's probably not the same people, but yeah, like enough people are watching that I feel like it's okay to keep going, right? If like no one was watching, I wouldn't bother. But anyway, it's been 6 hours, so I'm probably gonna get ready for bed. And I think I'm done streaming EBF4 unless unless there's anything really interesting that I need to share, but I don't think there will be. I think the next time you'll hear it, it'll be because it's launched on Steam in 2 days. So look forward to that. And if you missed the rest of the live stream and you don't know what this update is about, go watch the start of the first live stream I did, and I'll go into a lot of detail about all the new stuff there. Or just wait until it launches in 2 days. Alright, see you guys later, and thanks for watching this long.